Welcome, welcome. We're here live at LAX here on May 6th. Currently 7:45 a.m. in the morning.
Alaska 1413 connects SoCal departure, good day.
Departure 1413, good day.
If you're just joining us, welcome. Hope everyone is doing great today. So as of now, we actually have departures on our side today. So being the closest runway to us, as you can see here by this Air Canada. So departing here is Air Canada Flight 775 going to Montreal, a Boeing 737 MAX 8. Trying to test something. But I hope you guys are having a wonderful day today. Again, it is May 6th here on a Saturday at LAX, bringing you guys live coverage from the south side. Again, we have planes departing on 25 left, the closest runway to us here on the south. So a nice, beautiful sunny day as well. Despite having some rain earlier in the week, it's really California right now is going back and forwards from sunny to cold to rain to hot. Good morning, Alexander. Welcome. Good morning, good morning. Hope everyone is having a good morning. Hello, Golden. Welcome.
What's the next time? I don't know. Let's see. I'm using it.
As you guys can see, the international terminal today, Tom Bradley, is empty. Hello, Alex. Welcome to the stream today. Reason why we are early today, Golden, is I woke up at 5. I had to go get blood drawn, so yeah, so I was already up. So by that time I already eaten breakfast. And we decided, you know what, let's hit the road. And then here we are.
Foxtrot cross 25 right, hold short 25 long, Skyline 5074.
I was testing some things in the chat. Seems it actually works.
Doesn't do weather now.
I tried to do weather, but I don't know what's up with him. Let me try the weather command here and see if he does it. He didn't do it earlier. Oh, and there he goes. He's giving us the weather in the chat. Look at that. Nightbot is so fantastic. Welcome back, Justin. Good morning to you as well. So far, it's actually going pretty good. If you're just joining, we now have airplanes departing here on 25 left, so the closest runway to us here on the south side, and a beautiful sunny Saturday here at Clutters Park on May 6th. So, yeah. Riding here is American Eagle operator SkyWest Airlines Flight 3074 going to Seattle. It's number E175LR. It's 1 year old.
Another runway might be closed because we're landing in this place.
We have Air to Inui landing here, coming in from PPT at 7 hour and 20-minute flight. Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner is 4 years old. So it seems as if 25 right is not in operations.
The 82 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short Kilo 1, then contact the city ramp tower.
Lima, cross 25 right, hold short Kilo 1, and city ramp tower, safety on line 2 Heavy. Good day.
Good day, JetBlue 1700 LA Tower. At Foxtrot cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left. At Foxtrot cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, JetBlue 1700.
We got Zip Air, Zippy Zip, coming in from Tokyo, Narita. 8-hour and 51-minute flight so far. It's a Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner. It's 11 years old. Gonna be landing here. Actually, it's gonna be landing on the north, but a arrival time of just 5 minutes. Golden Nightbot is literally a robot. I programmed him to say those things. Or I set him up to say those. I didn't program him. I've taken coding classes, but not that far.
Good land.
Route man, runway to flat left. Thank you, Master 6863 Heavy.
Good morning, Plain Jane. Welcome.
Left here for takeoff. Find that Piper 25 left for takeoff.
Oh yeah.
All right.
So off in the distance, we have Qantas, the A380. A little hard to see because it is a speck in the sky. But coming in from Sydney, Australia, a 12-hour and 22-minute flight, an Airbus A380. The king of the skies, 13 years old. You see a little speck there. And there he is there. Yes, Justin, I've gotten over my little sniffles. Yes, I'm a lot better. Yes, one of 3 A380s this morning with the Korean and Asiana going to be landing a little bit later.
You take care.
American 1639. See traffic on a 10-mile base, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
25 left, line up and wait, American 1639.
Landing on the north is a Delta Connection flight operated by SkyWest Airlines, Flight 3656, coming in from San Jose. A 48-minute flight. It's an Embraer E175LR, 4 years old.
Monster 6860 Heavy.
We just had Mass Air land, Flight 6860. Came from Mexico City, a 3-hour, 27-minute flight. It's a Boeing 7670R freighter. It's 31 years old. Just taxiing behind the building. It's going to be coming around in just a little bit.
American 1639, RNAV Piper.
Cathay Spotter. We are indeed here on the south side at Clutters Park, bringing you guys live coverage here at LAX. Beautiful. weather today. It's nice and sunny. Departing here is American Airlines going to Dallas, flight 1639. It's an Airbus A321, 7 years old. Sylvia, welcome. Good afternoon from Brazil. Well, good morning from California. Welcome to the stream. Departing there on the north is Southwest Airlines Flight 995 going to San Francisco, a Boeing 737-8, 10 years old.
Los Angeles Tower, good morning, land cargo 1402, ILS 25 left.
Land cargo 1402, heavy LA morning, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, land cargo 1402.
Skyway 4823 LA Tower, at Foxtrot cross, runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Foxtrot cross 25 right, short, 25 left, Skywest 4823.
Hello, Asia. Welcome to the stream. Hope all is good with you today. Landing on the north there, Zippy, that we saw a little bit ago. Coming in from Tokyo Narita, an 8-hour and 58-minute flight. It's a Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner. It is 11 years old.
Skywest 4823, traffic on a 9-mile base, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 left, Skywest 4823.
Landing here is LATAM Cargo. We haven't seen this plane on any of our live streams yet. LATAM Cargo, flight 1402. Loud reversers going long on us here. This is coming in from Panama City, a 6-hour and 23-minute flight. It's a Boeing 767 ER.
Like a 1402 heavy, turn left at Lima, turn left onto Alpha, contact ground point 75.
11 Lima, 11 Alpha, ground point 75, land cargo 1422.
Skywest 4823, RNAV Hyper, wind 030 at 4, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, cleared for takeoff 25.
Leaving LATAM Cargo, going over to the Qantas A380, coming in from a landing after 12 hours and 30 minutes, coming in from Sydney, Australia. It's now landing on the north. The Airbus A380.
JetBlue 288 LA Tower, runway 25, correction, at Foxtrot cross, runway 25 right, hold short at runway 25 left.
Foxtrot cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, JetBlue 288.
Qantas is going to be peeking behind Tom Bradley any second now. There he is there. Reversers and coming to a stop. We'll catch him back when he comes over here to the south side to park into the international terminal, which is Tom Bradley. Thank you, Alexander, for the update of both A380s just now being an hour away.
LA Tower, American 2690, visual 25 left.
American 2690 LA Tower, morning, 737 short final, traffic will depart prior to arrival. Wind 020 at 5, runway 25 left, clear to land.
To land 25 left, American 2690.
JetBlue 288, runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic 7 mile final.
25 left, line up and wait, JetBlue 288.
We have Zip Air taxiing to us after landing on the north. Again, coming in from Tokyo Narita, just a 9-hour and 4-minute flight. It's a Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner. It's 11 years old.
Hopper, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 280.
Alaska 1433 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground, the other side, Alaska 1433.
Flight 5922 LA Tower, good morning, 6 miles on trail number.
Departing here is JetBlue Flight 288 going to Boston. It's their Airbus A321, 7 years old.
Spirit 631 LA Tower at Foxtrot cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
At Foxtrot, cross 25 right, hold short, 25 left, Spirit wing 631.
Spirit 631, are you all set to go?
The affirmative.
Roger. Voyage 5922 traffic will depart prior to arrival. Polaris 5922, traffic will depart prior to arrival.
Departing on the north there, Southwest Airlines Flight 1727 going to Kansas City. It's a Boeing 737-8, 8 years old. Aviation and Railway saying, again, a great stream. Thank you. Greetings from Germany. Well, thank you so much. And good morning to you here from LAX.
Spirit 631, traffic 5 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 25 left, Spirit Wing 631. LS 4867, inbound 25 left, visual.
American 2690, turn right at the first available, taxi via Hotel Juliet.
Right turn, Hotel Juliet, American 2690.
Spirit Wing 631, RNAV Hyper, wind 040 at 3, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Zip Air now taxiing to Tom Bradley. Still waiting on that Qantas A380, just now getting off the taxiway parallel to the runway. So he'll be coming over to us very shortly. Ronan, the X in LAX is actually just a placeholder. They wanted it to be 3 letters long, so they just put an X in there. It has no real meaning. It's kind of interesting, but has no meaning.
Right and hold short of 25 left, American 2546.
I don't know what we're looking at. Departing here is Spirit Airlines Flight 631 going to Atlanta, Georgia. It's an Airbus A320. It's 4 years old.
American 2546, are you going to be ready to go?
We'll be ready to go, American 2546.
Thank you, skies 4867, traffic will depart prior to arrival.
Looking show 4867.
Spirit 631, connect SoCal depart.
We now have the King. Has officially taxied over here to the south.
5 right, hold short, 25 left, Spirit 76.
Again, this is Qantas, the A380 coming in from Sydney, Australia. A 12-hour and 38-minute flight. It's an Airbus A380. It's 13 years old. This is one of 3 that will be landing here today. We'll have Korean and Asiana, their A380s, landing here at LAX as well. About less than an hour.
Polaris 5922, turn right at the first available, then taxi via Hotel Lima.
Right talk, Hotel Lima, Polaris 5922.
American 2546, RNAV Hyper, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
25 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Hyper, American 2546.
Polaris 59.
Lani, I hope your wish is granted and you get to travel around the world. If you ever get that opportunity to travel, take it. Truly a beautiful thing. I've only been to a couple places. My dad has been all over the world, so he's seen more places than me, but I've seen my fair share. Mainly in the US, but still, at least it's something, right?
Morning. Doing good.
Currently live on YouTube.
Yeah. That's curious to see. This is connected to what he is going there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then that broadcasts into YouTube.
Oh, so it's going to YouTube?
Yeah. And then you have that to take
American 2546, connect to on departure, good day.
Switch March, good day, American
So that plane
2546.
going to Mexico City. I got the age and how old that plane is.
Wow.
It's 21 years old.
How do you know that?
It just tells me.
So you find the plane serial number and anything?
Yeah. So
Spirit
if I was to click
76,
on that big
runway
thing you see there,
25 left, line up and wait, traffic 90 mile final.
It's pretty big.
25 left, line up and wait,
There it is
Spirit
there.
76.
Gives me all the information, where it came from. Came from Sydney, Australia. It's an
Tower
ATC.
Delta 712 is your approach, 25 left.
Delta 712 LA Tower, traffic
It's
is holding in position. When called, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Yeah, this is
25
the
left,
and that is
Delta
YouTube. I
712.
was playing YouTube in the background. Yeah.
But what do you guys get out of this? Putting on the YouTube? You get money?
Right now we're not
Skyway
getting money, but
4867, turn right,
you definitely
So
can.
and then turn right
you
into
guys are
hotel,
going
remain
as
the
a
frequency.
family?
Yeah. this
Right,
is
and then right onto hotel, Skyway
So you
48,
guys
then remain this
got
frequency.
a number in there, you create a YouTube. Because I never been on YouTube before. Isn't that crazy? I'm considering myself old fashioned. People say, oh, you have a YouTube thing, you put a video, the more people check on your thing.
Spirit 76, RNAV Hyper, when called, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, 25 left, we're clear for takeoff, Spirit
We
76.
only started just a couple months ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we're already up to like 1,000.
Skyway 4867 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
If you have all this system.
At Golf, cross 25 right and over the ground, Skyway 4867.
Wow, this is very cool. This is always piece of equipment that must be expensive. Isn't it?
Yeah. Definitely is.
Wow, it's pretty cool, man. Good luck with that, man.
Thank you.
All right.
And there we see the Qantas A380 pulling into Tom Bradley again after a 12-hour and 42-minute flight. Departing here to Spirit Airlines, Flight 76, going to EWR. It's an Airbus A320neo. It's brand new as of March 2023. Yes, we just had a walker by just come by and see what we're up to. So I explained to him what we were doing. That's a little hard. A little propeller plane landing on the other side. Meow. Don't know what that is, but yes. We have WestJet in its Walt Disney World Frozen livery departing on the north. I just saw it go between Tom Bradley. Going to Calgary, it's a Boeing 737-8. It's 14 years old. Calgary. Calgary? Calgary. It's still pretty early. You can see Elsa and Anna on the tail there. I need water.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 712.
Let it go. Let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Okay, we're done with that. Plain Jane saying such a cool livery. Indeed, it was. Right here, we're looking at Delta Airlines Flight 712 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's an Airbus A321, 5 years old. Arriving on the north is Delta Airlines Flight 856, coming in from Detroit. It's a 4-hour and 34-minute flight. It's an Airbus A321. It's 3 years old. Cali Plains, welcome to the stream. Hello. Good to see you. Hope all is good. It's a beautiful day here at LAX. Nice and sunny, nice and clear. Landing on the north is going to be Alaska Airlines Flight 1308, and it's More to Love livery. Coming here from San Francisco, it's a 52-minute flight. It's an Airbus A321neo. It's 5 years old. Cali Plains, whenever you get the chance to come back, most definitely. You just can't get enough of LAX. Always something new. It's always the unexpected.
Yeah, 1460 on Sarah Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left. At Foxtrot, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, United 1460.
If you guys are just joining us, welcome. We're live streaming here on May 6th on the south side of LAX International Airport at Clutter's Park. Currently, the only runway in operation here on the south is 25 left, being the closest runway to us from the hill here. 2425 right seems to be under some maintenance stuff because no plane has taken off or landed on that runway. They all been taking off and landing here on 25 left, which makes it good for us to get nice up close shots.
There's a lion on the other side.
Cross 25 left as well, Pilatus A31, Mike Papa.
Other side, taking off. And there it is.
Departing on the north is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 33, and going to Kahului is a Airbus A330. It's 10 years old.
Target Morse Hurry 1829, visual 25 left.
Through 1829, tower traffic holding in position, departure required arrival, wind 0303, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Hurry 1829.
landing on the Northern American Airlines flights 524, coming in from Dallas, a 2-hour and 56-minute flight. It's an Airbus A321neo. It's 1 year old.
Left, line up and wait. 25 left, line up and wait, United 1416. Friendly 801, LA Tower, wind 0203, runway 25 left, clear to land. American 880, exit right, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Alright, Juliet, clear across 25 right, ground point 75, American 880, have a good day. You too, good day. United 1416, wind 0103, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Hyper, 25 left, clear for takeoff, United 1416. Got 5027, right there, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left. Alright, 25, hold short, 25 left,
Let's check up on the A380s that are meant for arrival here. I should probably filter my flight radar here. So we got Korean Air just 32 minutes out, and Asiana 44 minutes out. That there was United Airlines Flight 1416 going to Houston, a Boeing 737-9ER, 7 years old.
Spirit 1829, exit right, verify gate 56 Bravo.
Right turn here, hotel, and yeah, we're going to 56 Bravo, sorry.
Spirit 1829, at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
At Juliet, clear across 25 right, ground point 75, Spirit 1829.
Golden as of now. I don't see any but who knows, because Lufthansa is 4 hours, almost 5 hours out. That's the Queen that is coming here, but departing though there's a bunch of Queens here. There's about 3 Queens here at LAX. Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. Currently looking at Alaska Airlines, and it's more to Love livery. Hello from Innsbruck, Australia. Well, hello. Hello and welcome. You guys are enjoying the stream. Consider giving this video a like. And if you're new here and like the content that you guys are seeing or hearing perhaps, consider subscribing to get more videos like these, and hit that bell notification so you do get notified when we do go live or if we post a new video.
Contact SoCal departure bay. Departure bay, 5227.
You guys are looking at Air Prima. Just 5 minutes out, coming from Seoul. Hello from Canada. Awanta? I don't know how to pronounce that. But welcome to the stream. Omar. I should probably address you by a name. Kratos? Well, good morning, Cumberland. Wow, I have trouble speaking today. Columbus, Ohio. Well, good morning.
It's 1977, thank you. United 1977 and Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, United 1977. American 1114, wind 0203, RNAV Hyper, only 25 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Hyper, 25 left, clear for takeoff, American 1114. Del 686, Charlie Tower, traffic departing, wind 0203, only 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 686.
I'm a little occupied at the moment, so I'm gonna be quiet for just a little bit. I'll come back.
American 1114, contact SoCal departure. SoCal 1114, have a go on. 686, Delta 686 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground point 75, Delta 686.
Last 440 LA Tower, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left. On Foxtrot, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, let's go 440.
Krontos, asking NextJet, you might know this, but did you know that United Airlines used to be Continental? As a matter of fact, I did know that. It's pretty cool. Always love to see the evolution of airlines progress. I was testing that chat thing to see whether or not how it looked. So, as you guys can see here, arriving on the north is Air Prima Flight 101, coming in from Seoul. It's a 10-hour and 43-minute flight. It's a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. It's 2 years old.
25 left. Delta 1607 LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 1607.
See United in her art here, California livery. Departing here is Alaska Airlines flight 440 going to Cancun. It's an Airbus A321neo. It's 5 years old.
Los Angeles Tower, Delta 1481 with you, looks like about 4 outside GG for 5 left. Delta 1481 on try, keep your speed up.
There, that looks a little better.
Tower Polar 964 heavy, Alpha short of Fox.
So, departing here in just a little bit, going to be lining up on 25 left. It's going to be Polar Air Cargo, flight 964, going to Cincinnati. It's a Boeing 777 freighter, 10 years old. Landing on the north is going to be United Airlines flight 1400, coming in from Seattle. It's a 2-hour and 5-minute flight. It's an Airbus A320. It's 26 minutes. 26 years old, not 26 minutes. That doesn't even make any sense. I was looking away from the screen as I said that. Whoops. I guess today is just not my day. I think I said that last week too. It's like Spirit Airlines used to be called Charter One. That's interesting. Did not know that.
County 246 with the visual approach 25 left, 180 to TG.
County 246 heavy, LA Tower, wind, calm runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left for County 246, thanks.
Del 1607, taxi down to Lima, Lima cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Lima, cross 25 right and ground, Delta 1607.
Golden, it's bound to happen. I don't know why it happens. It just does. Got the Aero Black Jet landing on the north, coming from Van Nuys. Number ERJ 135 LR.
Gas 4643 LA Tech. Gas 4643 Foxtrot cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
Barmo saying hi, good morning from Buenos Aires. Well, hello and welcome. Good morning to you as well. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far.
Del 1481, taxi down to Lima, Lima cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Lima cross 25 right and over to ground, Delta 1481.
We currently have DHL operated by Coletta Air landing here on the south side. Flight 246 coming in from Cincinnati, a 4-hour and 6-minute flight. It's a Boeing 777 freighter. It's 2 years old. We have United Express and a Polar Air Cargo looking at each other down that taxiway.
With you on the visual to 25 left, and we'll be parking 5 out today.
Shiplet 1373, LA Tower, roger, gates open, caution weight trims, heavy Boeing 777 will depart prior to your arrival. Wind 2804, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, JetBlue 1373.
Strings 2445, LA Tower, Foxtrot cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
And there is that Polar... Not Polar, DHL. I was looking at the other plane. This is the DHL operated by Coletta going long on us.
Taxi hotel short of Quebec. County 246 heavy, is it too late for Hotel 9 off your right? Thanks. County 246 heavy, taxi hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Hotel short of Quebec, County 246.
Polo 964 heavy, wind 2605, RNAV hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
25 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV hyper, Polar 964 heavy.
Los Angeles Tower, United 2602. Check in with you, the visual 25.
Polar going to Cincinnati is now departing.
5 left, clear the land traffic, hold position front right travel. Clear to land 25 left, pull the final United 2602. 1946 NV, left turn, Quebec, hold short, only 25 left.
That was nearly impossible.
Yikes.
We had triple heavy action there with Air Prima, DHL, and that Polar Air Cargo departing.
Jump with 1373, exit right, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Juliet, cross 25 right and point 5, JetBlue 1373. Alright, just confirm for JetBlue 1373. JetBlue 1373, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Crossing point 75. Gas 4643, wind 2605, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, traffic on 3 mile final. South 833 on 25 left. South 833, light tower, wind 2505, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, South 833. For JetBlue 1373, was that Hotel 5 or Juliet? JetBlue 1373, cross runway 25 right at Juliet. Cross 25 right at Juliet. Gas 4643, contact SoCal departure, get in. JetBlue 1373, we're cleared, 25 right parking at 55 Alpha. JetBlue 1373, taxi Charlie depart. Charlie depart, 1373.
Plain Jane saying Korean Air A380 is only 13 minutes out. Thank you so much for the update.
Air Black 9952, light tower at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left. At Lima, cross 25 right, hold short, 25 left, Air Black 9952. Kind 246 heavy at Quebec, cross runway 25 left, taxi Alpha to the ramp.
Quebec, cross 25 left, Alpha to ramp, County 246.
United 2602, taxi down to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Down to Juliet, cross 25 right, then over to ground, United 2602.
Air Black 9952 at Lima, cross runway 25 left, taxi Alpha to the ramp. At Lima, cross 25 left and Alpha to the ramp, Air Black 9952.
That's Plain Jane, a beautiful private jet. This is Aero, also with the call sign Black 9952. Again, coming in from Van Nuys, number ERJ 135LR, 23 years old. Departing on the north is that United Airlines livery in her art here, California livery. It's flight 2609 going to Boston. It's a Boeing 757, 28 years old. Taxiing over here on the south side that we saw land is DHL out by Coletta Air. It came in from Cincinnati. I left your message up too long, Plane Jane. It's a Boeing 777 freighter.
American Pacific. Springs 2445, traffic on an 8-mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait. 25 left, line up and wait, Spirit 2445. South 833, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Juliet, clear to cross 25 right, ground 75, Southwest 833. Springs 2445, wind calm, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Hyper, 25 left, clear for takeoff, Spirit 2445.
So Lynn, welcome. Good evening. Although over here, it's only 8:53 a.m., so I would have to say good morning to you. I am glad you're enjoying the stream today. Hope everything looks and sounds great. Departing here is Spirit Airlines flight 2445, going to San Jose del Cabo. It's a Airbus A320neo, 2 years old.
Springs 2445, contact SoCal, departure, good day. Departure, Spirit 2445, good day. .300 Hotel Foxtrot, traffic on a 3-mile final, expedite across runway 25 left, taxi Alpha to the ramp.
We'll hurry up, cross 25 left, at Quebec Alpha, the ramp 300 Hotel Foxtrot.
ATC Sierra current, LA altimeter 3010.
Tower, good morning, Volaris 916, we're 11 miles runway 25 left.
Volaris 916, LA traffic will be holding in position, wind 290 at 3, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, Volaris 916.
ERB, welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream today and having a wonderful day overall. Got a little private jet taxiing our way here on the south. Coming in from Hayward. It's a Cessna Citation. It's 12 years old.
American 516, exit right at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Right at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, American 516.
United 1276, wind 3103, RNAV Hyper, only 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, 25 left, clear for takeoff, United 1276.
Skywalker, good morning to you. Welcome to the stream. As always, Skywalker, viewing from Frankfurt, Germany, the home of Lufthansa, Queen of the Skies that lands here. Very late or heavy takeoff by this United Flight 1276 going to Cancun. It's a Boeing 737 MAX 8. MAX 9, correction. It's brand new as of June 2022. ERB, glad to hear. Always try to give our new subscribers a very warm welcome. So, thank you so much for subscribing and liking. Truly, it means a lot. The three planes that are on your guys' screen is from left, got Southwest, and in front of that Southwest is United Airlines, a 777. To the right of that 777 is another 777 and another United. It's both in its old and new liveries. Here on the south side, we have Volaris 91-6 coming from Guadalajara. It's a 3-hour and 1-minute flight. It's an Airbus A320. It's 10 years old. Landing on the north is American Airlines Flight 767. Coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, it's a 1-hour flight. It's an Airbus A321. It's 13 years old. ERB? No problem. I try to pop up everyone at least once. You know, I try my best. Of course, when there's like 100+ people talking at once, a little hard to do that, but I'll try. I'll manage. Lots of taxi action happening in front of us.
South 1051 LA Tower, wind 3003, runway 25 left, middle end.
Southwest clearway and Southwest.
after just an hour, we now have Korean Air. The A380 flight 017 coming in from Seoul is a 10-hour and 15-minute flight on an Airbus A380, just 9 years old, that A380. ERB, go enjoy your lunch. Thank you so much for joining me today. Hope to see you soon.
American 2512, LA tower, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
Foxtrot, cross 25 right, turn 25 left, clear again, 2512.
Golden saying, here comes the king. You guys don't know, King Philip is now officially king. He just got crowned today, our time, Standard Pacific, at 2 a.m. Plain Jane saying, the king is landing. Well, no, the king is back in England. Joking. We have the Korean Air A380 now touchdown on 24 right. Popping out behind Tom Bradley and 3. Oh, never mind, I was going to do a countdown, but it popped out before I could ever do that. We'll capture that king once it comes back around here to the south side for taxiing and pulling into the gate here on Tom Bradley. You see where the other A380 is. The Qantas one there. Golden. Yes, I am so sorry. You're right. Charles. It was Charles? I swear. Okay. Yeah, Charles. Philip, I'm thinking of like, that's an old king. Not like 1800s. It's like, whoops. But yes, that's who it was. I didn't really pay too much attention to it, so that's why. Skywalker saying Germany already 6 p.m. Seems about right. But I will have some looks at LAX's wonderful stream. Well, thank you so much for joining. There is a ambulance down below.
American 2512, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
25 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Sniper, American 2512.
Ah, that's who it was. As demonstrated, Golden, apparently I don't know much about the world. I took AP European history, but didn't really help for today's current circumstances. Currently looking at Asiana, the A380, flight 202, coming in from Seoul as well. Just now 7 minutes out. Departing here is American Airlines flight 2512 with an unknown destination. It's an Airbus A321, 6 years old. Golden, that was 100% true. It would not be LA without a couple sirens here and there. If you go towards the city, that's where it gets crazy. LA has it's one of the most cities with medical calls, the most medical calls. It's mainly due to the homeless problem, but you know. Would you look at that? We had a China Airlines cargo flight 5156 landed in from Taipei. It's a 11 hour and 16-minute flights. It's a Boeing 777 freighter. Golden, we gotta love the zoom on the camera. Look at that. That plane is on the other side, passing over the city of Inglewood. And now there's a fire truck. Apparently, a truck doesn't know the law to move to the right when a fire truck is trying to get past you. That's what that horn was for. Anyways, Philippine Airlines Flight 11-2, coming in from Manila, a 12-hour and 12-minute flight, a Boeing 777ER, 10 years old. That fire truck laid on its horn.
Contact those counterparts, really. So the bunch of this have F49. United 1185, traffic on a 10 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 25 left, 1185.
Tower Skywest 4860, visual 25 left.
Skywest 4860, LA Tower traffic holding in position with depart priority arrival, wind 2406, runway 25 left, middle land.
25 left, middle land, Skywest 4860.
Sierra Juliet, taxi Alpha 7, Alpha to park today.
Alpha 7, Alpha to park, 2 Sierra Juliet, see ya.
2 Sierra Juliet, actually ground.
Departing on the north is Delta Airlines Flight 480 going to Honolulu. It's a Boeing 767ER, 24 years old. I am not okay today. First of all, I got blood drawn. Second of all, I'm out here in the heat. Third of all, I'm standing up. Fourth of all, there's glare on this iPad. So many factors contributing to me not be able to speak properly. As I talk here, Golden's giving us some history lessons. So, thank you for this great information. We officially have the Korean Air A380 taxiing over here. Going to be pulling into the gate of Tom Bradley. I now hear more sirens off in the distance. Oh look, another ambulance.
November 831 Mike Papa, LA Tower, hold short runway 25 left. Hold short 25 left, last 1 Mike Papa. Tower, good morning, JetBlue 2986, visual 25 left. JetBlue 29.
That right there is LAX in a nutshell, or LA overall. We have a little propeller plane taking off as the King lands on the north. Let's see here. We got Southern Air Express out of a propeller plane going to Imperial, a Cessna Grand Caravan. Let's see here. Landing, or now passing over the SoFi Stadium. It's going to be the Asiana Airlines. The A380 flight 202 coming in from Seoul. After 10 hours and 14 minutes, it now makes a landing on the north side. Yes, Golden, the Pepsi plane is still taxiing over here. It's what I used to always call that plane. I never knew what that it was called Korean Air, so I just called it, look, it's the Pepsi plane.
Intake and Pilatus 1 Mike Papa.
Pilatus 1 Mike Papa, turn left on taxiway hotel, and then taxi hotel to Lima.
Left on hotel and then to Lima, Pilatus 821 Mike Papa.
Guys, we're 860 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, and over to ground Skyless 4860.
Friendly 802, turn left heading 200.
200, friendly 02.
Friendly 802.
And there is a ladder truck down below. No lights, no sirens, just driving. I wonder what was going on that they needed so many resources for. From the looks of it, just down the road before the intersection for the beach, there was a traffic accident. Golden, I know. He was 55 years old and took off from, I forgot what airport it was. Took off, flew for a little bit, but that night it was really dense fog. It got really dense real quick. It was already foggy here at LA, and it got more dense throughout the night. So, you know, he just flew, was going to, so many motorcycles. Anyways, he was going to land at Van Nuys, but before you get to Van Nuys, you gotta go through the Beverly Hill area. And so, you know, with the fog and him in a little plane, nothing really happened. There's now more sirens. But sadly, he crashed into one of the hills in Beverly Glen. More sirens, love it.
It's the ambulance.
That was the ambulance coming back from the crash. That was down the road. So may that person rest in peace. That was American Airlines Flight 2008 going to Philadelphia. It's an Airbus A321neo, 2 years old.
That's 172 Echo, runway 25 left, on avoid traffic, 6 mile final. Delta 143, on tower Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Okay, taxi on the Foxtrot, cross 25 right, hold short, 25 left, Delta 143.
Skywalker. It was a Cessna 172 that crashed into the Beverly Glen Hills during a foggy night. I did a community post about it, so if you go to my channel and you go and click on the community tab, it should be the most recent community post. The fire truck that was on that crash just drove down below us. So I think everyone in that crash is okay. Landing on the north is United Airlines Flight 1336 coming in from Chicago. A 3-hour and 52-minute flight. It's a Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner. It's brand new as October 2022.
Order SoCal, Scale 172 Echo, connect.
Scott Beast. We were talking, or I was talking, about a car crash that happened down the road. Because if you rewind a couple minutes before, there was a whole bunch of sirens. And looking on my phone, because I have an app that tells me different fire department related calls, there was a traffic collision. But we were also talking about a plane crash that happened a couple days ago. Little Cessna. What?
That's what they're talking about.
Stream 2805, exit right, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Right, Juliet, ground, and cross 25 right, ground, fairly 2805.
American 1980 Heavy, wind 2406, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
American 1980 RNAV Hyper, clear for takeoff, 25 left.
Tower Sky was 3166, visual 25 left. Sky 3166, LA Tower, wind 2406, runway 25 left, clear land. Traffic will be holding in position, depart prior to arrival.
Clear land, 25 left, Sky was 3166.
Delta 1143, LA Tower, traffic 5 mile final, caution, wait terrace, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line of wait, 25 left, Delta left 43.
Departing here is American Airlines Flight 1980 going to Dallas. It's a Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner. It's 8 years old.
Delta 1143, wind 2206, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper 25 left, clear to go to 1143.
Alaska 1398, LA Tower, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
Alright, Foxtrot, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, Alaska 1398.
Legion 76425 right's closed, you can move up a little more.
Legion 764.
Oh shoot.
Got some triple king action here. Departing here is Delta Airlines, flight 1143 going to Houston. It's an Airbus A319, 21 years old.
American 1146, LA Tower, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Roger, runway 25 left, line up, wait, American 1146.
Scout 3166, 2 right turns, hotel to golf.
2 right turns out to Golf Sky was 3166. Sorry, 2 right turns on the hotel to Golf Sky was 3166.
Thanks. American 1146, wind 2307, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, 25 left, RNAV Hyper, American 1146.
Allegiant 764, runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic 8 mile final.
5 left, line up and wait.
Yarby, welcome back. Hope you had a wonderful lunch.
25 right, ground point 75 on the other side, Sky 3166. Los Angeles Tower, Sky 4761, ILS 25 left.
Scouts 4761, LA Tower, traffic holding in position with depart prior to arrival, wind 2308, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Sky 4761.
Legion 764, wind 2308, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, 25 left, takeoff.
American 1146, contact SoCal departure.
See you, American 1146.
Flash 915, LA Tower, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
Curve runway 25 right, full curve runway 25 left, Polaris 915.
Big Trip 1022, LA Tower, make the left turn Foxtrot, hold short runway 25 left.
Left turn Foxtrot, hold short 25 left, Big Trip 1022.
Legion 764, contact.
God, T-bone steak with potatoes. Paul Turk, welcome and hello. Also, welcome Kitty B. Departing on the north is Southwest Airlines Flight 1581 Las Vegas. It's a Boeing 737-8, 10 years old.
Osprey 761, expedite off, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Expedite, crossing at Juliet 25 right, and over to ground Scouts 476. Morning, Tower Scouts 3871, visual 25 left.
Big Trip 1022, wind 2206, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
We're taking off 25 left, here we go, Big Trip.
Last 1398, LA Tower, runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic on a 7 mile final.
Runway 25 left, the line up and way, Alaska 1398.
Scouts 3871, LA Tower, in position will depart prior to arrival, wind 2206, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Scouts 3871.
Alaska 1398, wind 2206, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Hyper, Alaska 1398.
Off on runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 left, Polaris 915.
ERB basically just trying to flex on us right now, making all of us hungry. Coffee and chocolate, what a perfect combination.
Good day, sir. 1042.
Oh my lord.
Large 915, wind 2206, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, Polaris 915.
Alaska 1398, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Departure Alaska 1398, good day.
Polaris 915 and going to Guadalajara. It's an Airbus A320neo. It's 4 years old. Is the stream back? And are we okay? Okay. Well, the 5G in this area is not working because our internet went to 4G. So, that's probably why we lagged for a little bit. But hopefully, everything's fine.
The stream started to lag because that thing switched over to 4G. We dropped 1,000 frames. It's like
Scout 3071, exit right.
Well, Nick Flights, hello. I can see you down there. Hello. It's a beautiful day for plane spotting. Nice, bright, sunny. What a perfect day for streaming.
Scout 37, I'm in instructions, taxi down to Lima. Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
And down to Lima, SkyWest 3871, and then cross 25 right over ground.
Thank you. Alaska 1346, LA Tower, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
Foxtrot, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, 1346.
Departing here is American Airlines Flight 2801 going to Cancun. It's a Boeing 737-8, 10 years old.
American 2801, contact SoCal departure today.
Departure American 2801.
Or 300 Hotel Foxtrot, LA Tower, hold short runway 25 left.
Hold short, Fox 00.
300 Hotel Foxtrot, runway 25 left, line up and wait. Scout 3076, right turn, hotel to golf.
Arriving here on the north is going to be Delta Airlines Flight 520 coming in from JFK. It is a 5-hour and 26-minute flight on a Boeing 767ER. It's 24 years old.
JetBlue 1570, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 left, JetBlue 1570.
Scout 3076 at golf, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At golf.
Good day. JetBlue 1570, wind 2206, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, left, JetBlue 1570.
Alaska 1346, LA Tower, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
25 left, line up and wait, Alaska 1346.
Alaska 1378, LA Tower, 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
And Foxtrot,
300 Hotel Foxtrot, contact SoCal departure, good day.
20 Hotel Foxtrot.
Yeah, the drop of frames.
Not good.
Team 46, 1206, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Alaska 1378, LA Tower, runway 25 left, line full wait.
25 left, I'm going Alaska 1378.
There's so many people here. That's another thing too.
SoCal departure, jump from 1570, good day. Good day.
It's stuck inside the machine. Can't see the twisters.
Alaska 1378, wind 2206, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Just gotta look for this. You gotta push the right to
Alaska 1346, contact SoCal departure.
Over to departure 1346, good day.
It took it. You can select names. I'm just afraid if I hit that.
Yeah, don't touch anything. Okay, we'll see if what we changed fixes anything. I guess if it pauses here and there, it is what it is.
No. It just tends to stop sometimes.
You see the cargo being pulled by the truck there. The wrapping around the cargo, waving in the wind.
LA Tower, American 1969, visual, 25 left.
American 1969, LA Tower, wind 2306, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 1969.
But no, you're missing out on the meeting. It says missing out on the meeting. This is at 200. It's at 200. But that's where it starts to kill itself. That's where I have a problem about it. There's a way.
ERB, seems like you have a lot of modding experience. Landing in the north is Delta Airlines Flight 1598, coming in from Seattle to 2 hour and 2 minute flights, and Airbus A321neo. It's brand new, it was December 2022. So departing in a little bit here, it's going to be LATAM cargo that we saw earlier this morning land here on the south. Flight 1402, it's a Boeing 767ER, obviously a freighter. 16 years old, again going to be departing here on the south side in just a little bit.
There's 3 devices connected. What else?
Number 7 Papa Whiskey, runway 25 left, line up and wait traffic on a 12-mile final.
Maybe itself. Or maybe it's talking about... the Delta. The A380 has the upper deck door open. Pretty cool. Along with the cargo door there.
Number 7 Papa Whiskey on out Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
It's a rocket. It's a rocket. That's not good.
American 2644.
Landing on the north is Delta Airlines Flight 775. Coming in from Tampa, it's a 4 hour and 51 minute flight. It's an Airbus A321neo. It's brand new, in November 2022.
November 7 Papa Whiskey, contacts, I got up range. 6 Papa Whiskey, switching today.
Have a little jet taking off here. Currently, the weather is 61 degrees Fahrenheit or 16 degrees Celsius. Wind blowing from the west-southwest. It is at 6 miles an hour or 10 kilometers an hour. And current humidity is at 67%. Nightbot being so helpful. Feel free to use that command if you ever want to know the current weather here at Clutters Park or LAX overall.
Runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Foxtrot cross 25 right, hold short of 25 left.
Oh, maybe it's switching over. Otherwise, we have come to a standstill.
How do we do this all the time?
Oh, there it goes. We're back.
Los Angeles Tower, Sun Country, 425 on the visual, 25 left, get southwest and 6. Sun Country 425, LA Tower, traffic will depart prior arrival, wind 2308, runway 25 left, for the land. Good land, 25 left, Sun Country 425. 328, are you ready to go? Ready to go, sir.
If you guys are just joining us, welcome. Currently live here on May 6th on a Saturday. Bringing you guys live coverage here on the south side of LAX International Airport, viewing runways 25 left and 25 right. But currently 25 right is under maintenance of some sort, or just not currently being used. So all departures and arrivals are on 25 left, the closest runway to us here on the south. We'll also be covering 24 left and 24 right on the north side, so the opposite side from where we are. Bringing you guys planes like that one that you see all the way off in the distance. But yeah, so hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. If you guys like what you see, a unnecessary rev by a Dodge Hellcat. But if you guys like what you see, give this video a like, and if you're not yet subscribed, subscribe for future content like this. Turn on notifications so you guys do get notified when we do go live or post a new video. I have the weather set up to only be for El Segundo, which I guess I should probably change so you guys can find the weather for any place. I feel like that's how it should be. But for now, it's just gonna have to be El Segundo, because actually, no. Here, let me switch it. Yeah, but I had it set up for just El Segundo.
Yeah, but they can't see weather at other locations.
Yeah.
Just leave it as default.
It wasn't at default, I had to type it in.
But you tell them that they can see weather from other places, you can't.
You can't.
Hi, Tower, Southwest, 3167, approaching GG for runway 25 left. 3167, Tower, wind 2207, runway 25 left, clear to land, traffic will depart prior arrival. Alright, clear to land, 25 left, 3167. Line cargo 1402, turn, make the flight right, hold short 25 left. Okay, we'll make turn right, line cargo 14, switch over on 25 left.
Line cargo 1402, runway 25 to left, line up and wait, traffic on a 5-mile final, be ready to go.
Line up and wait, ready, wait 25 left, cargo 1402. City ramp D202 for Sun Country.
Second?
Just telling you we're parking the city ramp for Sun Country 425.
Sun Country 425, Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet cross 25 right, ground point 75, Sun Country 425.
Line cargo 1402, heavy RNAV, hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
On a hyper, we're clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, line cargo 1402.
We now have LATAM cargo going to Miami, a Boeing 767ER freighter now departing here on the south side.
Line cargo 1402, heavy contact, second departure.
All right. Yeah.
Never ends. Would not be LA without the sirens.
Southwest 3167 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Alright, Juliet cross 25 right, contact ground, Southwest 3167.
Let's see if this command actually works. There you go. So if you want the weather for here, just put exclamation point weather and you'll get the weather for here, and then put weather lookup if you wish to look up weather for other places.
Certainly 25 right, hold short, 5 left on Fox transfer 14.
Yeah, I'm just typing. We have to put. CEA or C flights. I just subscribed. Well, welcome. Thank you so much. Truly, it means a lot. It's letting me know that you like the content.
4874, runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic on a 10 mile final.
Line up and wait, 25 left, that was 4874.
American 1991 at Foxtrot Cross, runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Foxtrot Cross, 25 right, hold short, 25 left, American 1991.
Well, Seattle flights, that is great to hear. I need to take a trip to Seattle. See what kind of content we can get over there.
Take off 25 left, that was 4874.
American 1991, runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic on a 9 mile final.
25 left, line up and wait, American 1991. American 1 visual 25 left.
American 1 LA Tower, 12408, runway 25 left, go to land, traffic over park, on arrival.
Go to land 25 left, American 1.
Departing here is American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 4874, going to Albuquerque, New Mexico. It's number E175LR. It's 1 year old.
25 left, up takeoff.
Alright, after Haber, clear for takeoff to left American 1991.
Gus 4874, contact look on departure.
Departure SkyWest 4874.
Departing here is American Airlines, flight 1991, going to Miami. It's an Airbus A321neo. It's 1 year old. I don't know why, but some airports are just not plane spotter friendly, which is kind of disappointing. They should really take in consideration when making airports, take in consideration the plane spotters. TMZ saying, beautiful. Beautiful indeed. It's also a beautiful day here on May 6th, on a Saturday morning. It's beautiful, clear skies and sun. Skywalker saying, excuse me, this LAX spotting is beautiful, especially with the friendly host, Nathan. Thank you. Well, thank you so much. Well, TMZ, it was nice to see you out here today. Have fun at that birthday party. Departing on the north is Volaris flight 228, going to Europan. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. It's an Airbus A320, also known as the baby bus. 8 years old, that baby bus. Truly a baby indeed. It's a child.
Left, or black, 52. American 1. Verify your gate. 42 Alpha, American 1. American 1, gate's occupied. Turn left on hotel, short of Quebec. Hotel, short of Quebec, American 1. Air Mexico 646, flight tower 1230 day, runway 25 left, clear to land, traffic will depart, proud arrival. Okay, 25 left, clear to land, Air Mexico 64. Aero Black 52, RNAV to Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV to Hyper, clear for takeoff, 25 left, Aero Black 52.
We have a DHL operated by iAero Airways coming in from Cincinnati. It's flight 2029. It's a Boeing 737-8 freighter. It's 18 years old. Landing on the north, despite being a cargo plane. But it's a small cargo plane. You don't see the Boeing 737s all that often. At least when we're live streaming. It's going to be the first. We have the Qantas A380 being pushed back from the gate, but with an unknown destination. That means only one thing: being put into storage.
Go on, SoCal departure, Aero Black 52, good day.
Well, thank you so much, Skywalker, for your wonderful comment. Skywalker, I have one question for you. Are you a Star Wars fan? Because Skywalker is reminding me of Star Wars. Luke Skywalker, you know, the Jedi.
American 1994, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left. Short 25 left, American 1994, good, 1. Morning Tower, American 1953 on the approach, 25 left. American 1953, Tower 125 day, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, American 1953. Over 602 Sierra Juliet, runway 25 left, line up and wait. Have to wait 5 left, 602 Sierra Juliet. Air Mexico 646, taxi hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hey, Air Mexico 646.
Air Mexico 646, turn left on hotel.
Left on hotel. Air Mexico 646.
November 2, Sierra Juliet, R9.
We just had Aeromexico land flight 646 from Mexico City, a 3 hour and 36 minute flight. It's a Boeing 737 MAX 8, 4 years old. How about we capture a nice baby bus on the north? Delta Airlines, flight 2265, going to Portland. It's a Airbus A319. It's a 22-year-old plane. Ah, see, I thought so. Got Anakin Skywalker, and you also have Luke Skywalker, the Skywalker family from Star Wars.
American 776 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
That's 25 right, short, 25 left, at Foxtrot Air Canada 776.
1547 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
At Foxtrot, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, United 1547.
American 475 LA Tower at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
Cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, American 475.
Number 2 Sierra Juliet, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal 2 Sierra Juliet.
Very loud departure by this American Airlines, flight 1994, going to Dallas. It's an Airbus A321, 7 years old.
American 1994, contact SoCal departure.
American 1994, long.
LA Tower, Sun Country 8704 is with the visual 25 left. Sun Country 8704 LA Tower, wind 2407, runway 25 left, go to land, traffic go to park, right around.
Go to land 25 left, Sun Country 8704.
American 1953, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet cross 25 right, ground point 75 outside American.
Well, good evening. Although I would have to say good morning, because it is just 10 a.m. here in California. But hello. Hope you're enjoying the stream today. TMZ. Personally, I do not have sunscreen on. And so every day my neck always gets, let's say, a darker color than usual. But other day I tend to put it on here and there, but just kind of forget. So it's definitely toasty out here.
1547, like Tower 2 bar, correction 25 left, line up and wait, traffic on a 6-mile final.
25 left, line up and wait, at 1547.
Departing on the north is Hawaiian Airlines. Flight 3 going to Honolulu. It's an Airbus A330. It's 8 years old.
Yeah, 1547 on after hyper, runway 25 left, quick takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 left, United 1547, RNAV hyper.
Air Canada 776, contact, look out of front.
Roger, have a good one.
So flight 2029 at Golf Cross, runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Through flight 2029, cross 25 right at Golf, hold short 25 left.
Departing here is United Airlines, flight 1547, going to Washington. It's a Boeing 757. It's 28 years old. ERB saying I have to go now. Bye. See you all soon. Well, thank you so much, ERB, for joining us today on this beautiful sunny day here at LAX. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hope to see you in the next live stream.
LA Tower, Gulfstream 718, Mike Charlie, visual 25 left.
Number 718, Mike Charlie, LA Tower, 12408, runway 25 left, go to land, traffic, go to Park, proud arrival.
Clear land 25 left, 8 Mike Charlie.
American 475, runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic on a 6-mile final, traffic crossing outfield.
25 left, line up wait, American 475.
So flight 2029 at Golf Cross, runway 25 left, left on Alpha, ground point 75.
Through flight 2029 at Golf, cross 25 left, then ground, 0.75.
Sun Country 8704, where you parking?
Currently looking at the arrival, Sun Country Airlines flight 8704 that came in from Denver. It's a 2-hour and 2-minute flight. It's a Boeing 737-8. It's 6 years old.
American 475, run out to hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to hyper, clear for takeoff, 25 left, American's 475.
American 990 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right.
Goodbye, ERB. Again, thank you so much for joining. We have the Qantas A380 going to be going to its hangar for storage.
November 475.
November 53 Foxtrot, Juliet up to hold short of runway 25 left.
Mickey Mouse. It's WestJet. Since we couldn't capture the arrival because it appeared so fast, popping out behind Todd Brown is going to be WestJet and his Walt Disney World Mickey Mouse delivery. Coming from Edmonton, it's a 2-hour and 58-minute flight. It's a Boeing 737-8, 13 years old. There it is there. Hopefully it comes and taxis over to our side, but if not, we'll be able to capture it. Golden asking, how is our cameraman doing today? Well, besides getting baked in the sun, I think he's doing quite well. Bringing you guys this live coverage. If it wasn't for him, what would we do? We would have to deal with my filming skills. I'm better at still photos than I am of video recording, apparently. Guys, you know what's the crazy part? When I take photos, right? If you guys don't know, I have different social medias, which is the pinned comment, our best friend Nightbot, giving all of you all our different social media platforms that we have. But if you guys go check those out, I post photos, right, of planes, obviously. And you see how the plane is clear, but the background has like a streak to it, right? I do that technique, right? I do it because, first of all, it looks cool. Second of all, it's supposed to convey movement, right? It's supposed to show the plane is actually moving at a high speed. And then also, I just love it. I just love that technique. Departing here is just a private jet. But that private jet was loud. I have been told that my photos look like they're off of Google because they look great. You know? I was debating whether or not to take that as a compliment or, you know, a negative comment. As I say, your photos off of Google, does that mean they don't believe you that you could take photos like that? Or does it mean like, wow, your quality is so great that they look like a professional took them? That's what I've been told. They say, I mean it in a positive way. But who knows? You guys have to be the judge of that. But I take all my photos. They are non-edited. I post the raw photos I have taken. The only thing I might do is like crop it in or adjust the alignment of the photo. The camera I use is a Canon EOS 80D. So I like the camera. It's pretty good. And the technique I use for the street photos is called panning. So if you type in your Google search bar panning photography, you will get the technique I am doing.
November 8, Mike Charlie, traffic's on a 3-mile final at taxiway Golf, cross runway 25 left, taxi park.
Cross 25 left.
Departing here is American Airlines Flight 990 going to Atlanta, Georgia. It's an Airbus A321neo. It's 2 years old.
Hey Mike Charlie, where are you parked?
Going into Atlantic today, pretty much.
Golden, I was about to get to that. Golden asking, what is the preferred shutter speed? Every photo I have taken and posted With that streaked background, I use a shutter speed of either 125 or 100. That's the shutter speed I prefer to be the best. Because anything higher, you're not really getting as much blur. And then if you go anything lower than 100, it gets way too blurry. You would have to be like still or have it on a tripod. But even on a tripod, you can still mess it up. So definitely 125 or 100 of a second. Well, thank you so much, Skywalker, for the amazing comment. Very much appreciated. Wow, cannot speak. Landing here is RT Nui, Flight 8. Coming in from PPT. It's a 7-hour and 19-minute flight. It's a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. It's 3 years old. My dad is curious what you guys are watching our stream on. Is it a phone, a tablet, your guys' TV? Who knows, maybe even your smart fridge. Where are you guys watching us from? We would love to know what device you are watching us from. Or maybe perhaps a laptop. Forgot to include that in the list. Just an FYI, guys. For that panning technique, it's all trial and error. It's a very difficult photo technique to master if you're fairly new at photography. So, practice makes perfect. Or perfect? No, not perfect. Improvement. Departing here, excuse me, departing here is mass. Departing here is mass. Flight 6861. Going to Mexico City. It's a Boeing 767ER freighter, 31 years old. We got Golden viewing us from his phone. We got Asa viewing us from my PC HDMI to a big screen. You know, that's one way. I've done it before. And Plain Jane viewing us on a laptop.
American 1997, so the final.
We're slow on 1997.
United 1482 Heavy LA Tower at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Cross 25 right at Foxtrot, hold short 25 left, United 1482.
Departing here is United Airlines Flight 1278 going to Cancun. It's a Boeing 737 MAX 9. It's 4 years old. You know, I've tried to upload my photos to Flight 24, Flight Radar 24. You know, the application that we use to track planes. Not sponsored, by the way. But, you know, I don't know why, but I have trouble with it. I go through all the requirements needed to upload a photo, but it still does not want to take it. Golden, perhaps you should update your phone. Update in both software, maybe there's a software update, or just get a new phone is my recommendation. Or your third option is to deal with it. We're looking at Air Canada Flight 785 that landed out of the north. It came in from Toronto, a 5-hour flight. It's an Airbus A330. It's 12 years old.
40 at 9, runway 25 left, go to line, traffic go to park, right arrival.
25 left, go to line 667 F.
American 1997, taxi, Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, clear across 25 right, ground 75, American 1997.
American 335, run after Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. If takeoff, 25, alternative Hyper, American 335. At 1482, heavy runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic on a 7-mile front.
Line up wait 25 left, United 1482 heavy.
I want to test something. No, I'm not doing that. I'm doing something else.
Yeah, 1482, heavy on F, Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, clear for takeoff, 25 left, United 1482.
JetBlue 1874, late tower, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, hold short 25 left.
Foxtrot will cross runway 25 right, hold short at 25 left, JetBlue 1874.
American 335, contact still got a departure. Afternoon, sir. JetBlue 2532, LA Tower, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
Departing here is United Airlines, flight 1482, going to EWR. It's a Boeing 777ER, 22 years old. Golden, may I recommend some like typing games? You know, you can get faster at typing. Those are always fun. arriving here is United Airlines. Flight 667 came in from Washington. It's a 4-hour and 43-minute flight. It's a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. It's 5 years old.
20
that's way too much.
Hey, I'm out here helping people. But of course, you do what you want to do.
Alright, 319 on after hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, start off hyper, clear for takeoff, 25 left, unit 319.
Alright, 2039 on tower, 25 left, line up and wait, traffic on a 18 mile final.
25 left, line up, wait, United 2039.
JetBlue 2532 LA tower, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, hold short, 25 left.
Okay, at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, hold short 25 left, JetBlue 2532.
Yeah, 1621 LA tower, Foxtrot, cross 25 right, hold short, 25 left.
At Foxtrot, cross right, short 25 left, United 16.
Yeah, 2039 on after.
Angel saying aloha NextJet family. Well, aloha to you as well. Departing here is United Airlines Flight 319 going to Puerto Vallarta. It's an Airbus A320, 26 years old.
Spirit 266 LA tower, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, hold short, 25 left.
Cross 25 right, Foxtrot, short 25 left, clear.
Tower, good morning, American 1959, 13 DME for Island, visual.
Now there we see Zip Air off in the distance. Flight 23 going up Tokyo Narita. Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner, 11 years old. We got Marata viewing from her iPad. Well, see, look, we got a nice combination of viewership on various devices.
Yeah, 2039 contact, so I got a front.
At 2039.
United 319, affirmative, see you, thanks.
That's it.
Landing on the north is Air France 070. Coming in from Paris. It is a 10-hour and 34-minute flight. It's an Airbus A350-900. It's 3 years old. Departing here is JetBlue Airways for like 1874. Going to EWR. It's an Airbus A321. 8 years old.
Okay, 1621, maintain visual separation, RNAV to hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, RNAV to hyper, maintain visual separation, 25 left, clear for takeoff, United 1621.
JetBlue 1874, contact SoCal departure.
Contact departure, JetBlue 1874.
JetBlue 2532, contact SoCal departure.
For departure, JetBlue 2532, good morning.
Departing on the north is Delta Airlines and its Sky Team livery, flight 1865, going to Puerto Vallarta. It is a Boeing 737-8, 21 years old.
Nice, 1621 contact, look it up. Alright, 1621.
Yeah, 1621 over departure.
Thank you.
See ya.
Spirit 266, runway 25 left, line of way.
Line for weight 25 left, Spirit with 266.
Arriving here is American Airlines Flight 1959, coming from Miami. It's a Boeing 737, that's one big 737. 787-8 Dreamliner, it's 1 year old.
Quebec, your gate's occupied.
Taxi to your hotel, hold short of complete.
To apologize if that motorcycle made anyone's ears bleed, because it made my ears bleed. It's like...
JetBlue 100, runway 25 left, and line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 left, JetBlue 100.
Departing here is Spirit Airlines Flight 266, going to Philadelphia. It's a Airbus A320neo, 1 year old.
5 left, proceed up to 100.
Coast 4890 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
On Foxtrot, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, Skywas 4890.
Spirit wing 266, contact, look out departure.
We're departure Spirit 266, how's it going? Spirit wing 267 is visual, runway 25 left.
Spirit 267, tower 12410, over 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear land, Spirit wing 267.
Spirit wing 267, traffic, Woodland Park, right around.
267, copy that.
Scots 4890, traffic on a 9-mile final, RNAV to Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, Skywas 4890.
JetBlue 100, contact, look out departure.
Over to departure, JetBlue 100, check.
I'm doing something. Departing here is American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines, Flight 4890, going to Tuzla. It's an Embraer E175LR, 1 year old. Departing on the north is Volaris Flight 925, going to, again, a place I cannot pronounce. If anyone knows how to pronounce AGU, whatever that airport is, please let me know. I think it's, I'm gonna butcher this horribly. Augustalientes. I'm on the camera. Caught me by surprise. My hair is an absolute mess. An absolute mess. But wait, can you even zoom on the screen here and like see what this looks like? Cause this is, I don't know how to pronounce this, and I'm gonna get bullied. Many departures happening on the north over there. We're looking at American Airlines Flight 4875 going to Denver, an Embraer E175LR. It's 1 year old. Next up on departure is going to be American Airlines Flight 307 going to JFK. It's an Airbus A321. It's 9 years old.
18 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, hold short, 25 left. Foxtrot, cross 25 right, hold short, 25 left, Scott is 5818. Scottish 5818, runway 25 left, line up way.
25 left, line up and wait, Scottish 5818.
Next up for departure is going to be Spirit Airlines, flying 204, going to Charlotte. It's a 4-hour and 48-minute flight. Landing in from Charlotte, that makes a little more sense. We're having 4 hours of flight time. It's an Airbus A320 Neo. It's brand new, September 2022. Gotta remember, everything's taking off and landing on 25 left if you guys are new here or just joining us. So runway 25 right is unoperational, so 25 left is taking care of the arrival and departures of the planes here on the south.
Hotel Juliet, clear to cross, 25 right, over to, you say ground? Scottish 5818 on nav hyper, runway 25 left, over takeoff.
25 left, hyper, clear for takeoff, Scottish 5818.
Alright, 1439 LA Tower, Foxtrot cross, runway 25 right, hold short 25 left.
Alright, Foxtrot cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, and 1439.
Spirit 204, ground point 75 on the other side.
Ground point 75, thank you, sir.
Golden, FYI, it is no spaces for that command. Departing here is United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines, Flight 4818, and going to Bozeman. Another motorcycle, never mind two. Hopefully nobody's eardrums got blown out. It's an Embraer E175LR, 8 years old.
That's 1412.
LA Tower, good morning, Tampa 42, 28 heavy, visual 25 left.
Tampa 42, 28 heavy LA Tower, wind 260 at 9, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Tampa 42, 28 heavy.
To be honest, I might take away that weather lookup command, because I feel like it would cause confusion. Clouds look cool. I don't know if the camera does it justice. Currently looking at Japan Airlines Flight 16 and another motorcycle going by. It's coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's an 8-hour and 50-minute flight to Boeing 777ER. Skywalker saying it's not really late, but feeling fried. Well, hey, I appreciate you coming out here despite feeling a little tired and still giving us love and support on our stream today. So thank you so much for viewing.
Short runway 25 left.
Alright, Foxtrot cross 25 right, hold short 25 left for last to 14 call.
EasyJet 597, where you parked?
Hey, fried, tired, kind of the same thing. Just don't. I mean, I guess fried and like fired, almost the same thing. So, you know. No. Fried is spelled F-R-Y-E-D, isn't it? But hey, I got your point, Skywalker. I got your point. Next jet up on arrival is going to be Avianca Cargo. Flight 4228 coming in from San Salvador. It's a 4-hour and 50-minute flight. It's an Airbus A320 freighter. A330 freighter. 9 years old.
Alright, 1439, 25 left, line up and wait traffic on 7 off.
25 left, line up, light United 1439. Ram Cadet, Connie 246 at Korean 1, ready, push and stop.
This is the tower. Alright, 1439, 25 left, line up and wait.
1439, 25 left, line up and wait.
Golden, I thought the same thing. Who knows? Is this going to become a debate?
Tempo 4228, no delay, turn left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha, ground point 75, do not stop.
Okay, do not stop, Alpha 8, Alpha 121.75, Alpha 42, try heavy.
At 1439 on App Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, RNAV Hyper, clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, United 1439.
Alaska 1412, runway 25 left, line up and wait traffic 5 mile final, we ready to go.
Alright, line up, wait 25 left, Alaska 1412.
Well, Lawrence, thank you so much for tuning in today. Checking in from Georgetown. Well, what a nice place to be viewing from. I have never heard of Georgetown, Guyana. Learning new places that people are viewing from that otherwise I would have never known about. But welcome, Lawrence.
1412, RNAV to Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper 25 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 1412.
United 1224 late time.
That was United Airlines Flight 1439 going to Houston, a Boeing 737-9ER, 10 years old.
1395, hold short of Foxtrot.
Hold short Foxtrot 1395.
At 1439, contact Sokoto approach.
Good night.
1412, contact, Tokyo Departure.
We'll see you, have a good day, left 1412, thanks, Trail.
LA Tower, hello, Polaris 994, final runway 25 left.
Polaris 994, LA Tower, wind 2509, runway 25 left, go to land, traffic will depart prior to arrival.
Clear 1, runway 25 left, Polaris 994.
Now landing on the North Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's an 8-hour and 57-minute flight. It's a Boeing 777-ER, 16 years old.
25 left, final Boeing left 1334.
Flight shift 348, no delay, cross runway 25 left, taxi and a signature. West 5249, taxi hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground point 749.
Alaska 1334 and have the hyper runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Start off hyper 25 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska.
After having my almost 10-pound camera around my neck has begun to hurt. It's been on the floor, but when I take pictures, I gotta put it around my neck sometimes. But now my neck hurts and feels really weird, so. Alex, I don't know why Nightbot told you that, but who knows? I just probably thought you were spamming, which you're obviously not, so you're fine. For now, I hope.
That's 1224 with 25 left, line up and wait. Traffic on the farm off on.
25 left, line up and wait down at 1224.
American 947 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, hold short 25 left.
Alright, at Foxtrot, cross 25 right, short 25 left, American 947.
You get 3 tries and eventually you will be timed out. He's doing nothing, so I just thought he was, but...
Flagship 435, cross runway 25 right, hold short 25 left.
Cross runway 25 right, Lima, and hold short at 25 left, flagship 435.
Polaris 994, turn right at Alpha 8.
Right, Alpha 8, Polaris 994.
Hotel 8.
I have disabled some Nightbot features that hopefully doesn't allow that to happen again. So, moderators, you'll have to continue your game on here, because Nightbot is assuming things that we don't want them to assume.
Turn left on Hotel Polaris 994.
United 1224, RNAV to Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper 25 left, clear for takeoff, United 1224.
Polaris 994 at Quebec, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Okay, at Quebec, we will cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75, Polaris 994.
Flagship 435, hold short of runway 25 left.
Hold short at 25 left, flagship 435.
Alex Osborne, I did not even give you a proper welcome, but I will now. So, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. Departing here is going to be United Airlines flight 1224 going to Honolulu. It's a Boeing 737-9ER. It's 15 years old.
American 947, runway 25 left, line up and wait. Traffic on a 7-mile funnel, traffic cross downhill.
Alright, sir, line up and wait, 25 left, American 947.
Tower United 2318, ILS 25 left.
United 2318, Heavy Tower 124.010, 125 left. Clear to land, traffic will depart prior arrival.
Clear to land 25 left, United 2318.
1134, exit Hotel 7.
Exit Hotel 7, United 1134.
Flexion 435, cross 25 left, left on Alpha. Traffic's on the position.
Rudder, cross runway 25 left, left on Alpha, flexion 435.
Well, thank you so much, Skywalker. I hope this stream is looking and sounding great. We have a Flex jet taxiing in front of us here, coming in from Van Nuys, a 24-minute flight, an Embraer Praetor. I'm not sure if I pronounced that correctly. 500. It's 3 years old. Landing on the north supposedly is going to be Aloha Air Cargo, operated by Northern Air Cargo. It's coming in from Seattle. It's a Boeing 767 freighter. But departing here on the south side is going to be American Airlines flight 947 going to Chicago, a Boeing 737-8, 8 years old.
American 947, contact set out departure.
On departure, good day, American 947.
Well, Alex, according to Nightbot, it is currently 63 degrees Fahrenheit or 17 degrees Celsius. Nightbot being so kind to give us the weather, but not so kind to you because it thought you were spamming.
United 2318, taxi Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, then ground United is 2318. Good day. Spirit Wings, 947, 3 miles from GG, inbound, 25 left.
Spirit 947, Los Angeles Tower, wind 23010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Spirit Wings, 947.
Golden saying if we can get to 100 likes, we're only 27 likes away. I think we can do it. Reach a milestone of 100 likes on this video.
American 1976, taxi hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, American 1976.
Target Connie 246, holding short of Fox, it's left ready.
Well, Lawrence, thank you for giving me where that country is. I've heard of it, just didn't know where it was, but thank you so much. And thank you for your wonderful comment saying, really love your streams. Well, thank you so much. I literally can't thank you guys enough for all the love and support you guys show me and my dad each and every day we go live. It's out of this world.
American 1976, we confirm we cleared the cross at Juliet, right?
American 1976, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75, affirmative.
Thank you.
American 1976, change it, go down to Lima and cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Alright, go down Lima now, cross 25 right at point 75, American 1976.
Connie 246, heavy taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left. Are you all set to go?
Connie 246.
Connie 246, heavy, the next arrival for your runway is on a 5-mile final. Runway 25 left, line up and wait.
25 left, line up and wait, Connie 246.
So again, this is Aloha Air Cargo, operated by Northern Air Cargo, flying 8200, came from Seattle. It's a 2-hour and 10-minute flight. It's a Boeing 767ER freighter. It's 29 years old, correction.
Right, and then going to hotel westbound, traffic departs as soon as you clear.
We'll make a right turn and hotel westbound, Spirit Wings, 947.
Connie 246, heavy on S to hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
25 left, clear takeoff, Connie 246.
1395, heavy tower at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right.
Alright, cross 25 right at Foxtrot for United 1395 heavy, hold short.
Spirit 946, taxi down to Lima, and at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Head down towards Lima, cross 25 right at Lima, then ground point 75, Spirit Wings, 947.
Spirit 947 amended, and at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet will cross 25 right, and then point 75, Spirit Wings, 947.
DHL going to Sydney, Australia. Boeing 777 freighter now departing.
KLM 601, heavy LA Tower runway 25 left, clear to land, traffic departs before you arrive, and it's a Dreamliner, caution way turbulence. On 246 heavy, contact departure.
Code approach, correct.
United 1395 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 left, United 1395 heavy.
Currently looking at Sun Country Airlines. I will be making a departure on the north to Minneapolis. It's a Boeing 737-8. Aloha Air Cargo now moving along.
United 1395 heavy, wind 230 on have the hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 left, RNAV Hyper, United 1395
Canada 775 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Yeah, Juliet cross at runway 25 right, Air Canada 775.
American 1372 tower at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right.
Clear cross 25 right at Foxtrot, American 1372.
Heavy, contact departure.
That was United Airlines Flight 1395 going to Washington. The Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner, 7 years old.
Tower, good morning. Drive 710's with you on the visual 25 left.
American 1372, the next arrival is on a 7-mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
5 left, line up and wait, American 1372.
And for Thrive 710 LA Tower, caution wind turbulence, the Dreamliner is touching down, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Thrive 710.
And hold position for Yukon 8200 heavy as soon as this Dreamliner upfield off of your left exits. I'm going to move you, just be ready for that, please.
We'll go.
We just had KLM land here on the south side. Came from Amsterdam. Landing north is All Upon Airways Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 9-hour and 2-minute flight. It's a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner, 5 years old.
American 1372 on Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Hyper, clear for takeoff, American 1372.
Number 501 Alpha Papa LA Tower, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left.
Hold short up to 25 left, 501 Alpha Papa. Sorry, United 405, 25 left.
United 405 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land wind 2409, traffic departs before you arrive.
Clear to land 25 left, United 405. departure. Full departure, American 327 into Seoul.
Yukon 8200, hold short of Golf and remain this frequency. Number 501 Alpha Papa, the next arrival's on a 5-mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait. Drive 710, if you pass Golf, exit to the right at the first high speed.
Okay, we'll take the first high speed.
Drive 710, thanks, right at the first high speed, and then a right on Hotel, hold short of Golf with me.
Okay, right at the high speed, a right on Hotel, and I'll hold short with you.
That's true. My back feels it at the end. Appreciate it though.
Number 1 Alpha Papa, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Morning Tower, American 1627, visual 25 left.
American 1627, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 1627.
Drive 710 at Golf, hold short of runway 25 left.
At Golf, hold short, 25 left, drive 710.
United 1265 Tower at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right.
At Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, United 1265.
Departing on the north is Sun Country Airlines, flight 426, going to Minneapolis. It's a Boeing 737-8, 21 years old.
Country 8755 makes a turn and hold short. You'll take the runway in just a moment.
Make a turn and hold short for runway 5.
Alpha Papa, contact departure.
Go in departure seat.
Sun Country 8755, the next arrival's on a 7-mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
5 left, line up and wait, Sun Country 8755. Tower, good morning, Dallas 510 and heavy, runway 25 left.
Drive 710 at Golf, cross runway 25 left, taxi straight into parking, don't stop until you're well into signature.
Copy all, at Golf, we'll cross 25 left, straight into park with you.
NSD 5108, heavy LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, Chevy departure.
Arriving on the north is SAS flight 931, coming in from Copenhagen. It's a 10-hour and 34-minute flight. It's an Airbus A350-900. It is 2 years old.
Sun Country 8755, wind 230 at 10, at the shoreline, turn left, heading 220, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
At the shoreline, left 220 and 25 left, clear takeoff, Sun Country 8755.
Golden, I know, it's truly remarkable. Like, you can't see this, but the plane is currently traveling at a ground speed of 200 miles an hour. Right there at that moment, 200 miles an hour. It has now decreased to 178, 179, 180. It's a little hard to tell that it's moving that quick, especially at that distance. You would not know that this Japan Airlines was moving at a speed of 160 miles per hour. I don't know what that is in kilometers an hour, because I know people in different countries use kilometers an hour, but here in the US we just want to be different. But that was Japan Airlines Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner that came in from Tokyo Narita. We're currently looking at All Nippon Airways Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 9-hour and 10-minute flight. It's a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. It's 5 years old. Well, Skywalker, that's a great question. Every day. Pretty much every day it feels like LAX never gets a rest. It's always packed. It's always busy. So I couldn't tell you exactly what days are the most busiest, but I'm pretty sure there has to be. I'm assuming weekends are probably the most. That's probably why every time we go live we see a lot of planes. Alex giving the conversion for the miles per hour. So that is how fast a plane travels, but you wouldn't be able to tell. Like right here is Alaska Airlines Flight 813 going to Kahului. It's a Boeing 737-8. It's 15 years old with a ground speed of 209 miles per hour.
Past 7 days, that's how many flights depart. You can ask people, what do you think the busiest airport out of Los Angeles? Let them guess. There's 200 and something flights a day. Good stuff.
So the busiest route here at LAX is what, guys? Try to guess what the busiest route is. What is the most departures to what location? What city? Departing here is United Airlines going to Denver. It's flight 1265. It's a Boeing 737-8. 6 years old. Departing on the north is Southwest Airlines Flight 715 going to San Jose, a Boeing 737 MAX 8. Brand new as of June 2022. We have our first guest by Golden. The question was, what is the busiest route taken here from LAX to what city? Golden saying New York. Good guess, but sadly incorrect. I know. Currently looking at SAS that landed on the north, flight 931, coming in from Copenhagen, 10-hour and 40-minute flight, an Airbus A350-900. We saw land on the north, like I said. Got a Delta Airlines flight 899 going to Atlanta, Georgia. It's an Airbus A321, 5 years old. Well, Alec, just as you say that, we have a Delta departing to there. But sadly, no. Atlanta and New York are not the busiest routes. Again, if you're just joining us or didn't perhaps hear the question, what is the busiest route from LAX to what city? If you guys need a hint, I'll give you a hint. I'll give you guys the state in which it's in. I'm actually quite surprised what the busiest route is. I would have never expected. Alright, there was already a hint. So, somewhere within the U.S. Golden saying Las Vegas. Good guess, but also incorrect. Alexander saying Anchorage. Sadly, no, also incorrect. Alex saying Washington, D.C. Nope, it's not that either. Give you guys a hint, we're going to narrow it down. So, from the U.S., it's actually in California. Somewhere in California. That's a big hint. Delta Airlines, flights 562 going to JFK. It's a Boeing 767ER. It's 24 years old. Golden saying Idlewild Airport? No, it's not that. Asa, got it correct. SFO. San Francisco is the most busiest route from LAX to San Francisco. Lawrence also saying it after. Golden saying LAX to LAX. I don't know how that's possible. Divergence. Alex with the San Diego guess. But no, it is actually San Francisco. With a total of 283 flights to San Francisco alone out of 5,247 flights daily here at LAX.
Tower American 1467.
Yes.
You don't have numbers yet.
Thank you for letting me know ahead of time. American 1467, use Charlie 3 on a Charlie and hold short of Charlie 1.
Okay, Charlie 3 on a Charlie, hold short of Charlie 1, American 1467.
Guy was 4876 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, and then taxi via Bravo Charlie 4.
So apparently LAX serves a total of 169 different airports while also serving 42 countries. So here at LAX you have endless possibilities. 42 countries. I don't even know how many countries are in the world, but you can travel to 42 of them just here from LAX. Golden asking what is the Idlewild Airport called? I actually have no clue. Obviously it's somewhere up in the mountains, but I don't know what it's called.
American 1889. Okay, turn left here and then right on Charlie, short of Charlie 3.
I'm pretty sure next up on that list would have to be New York. What? Yeah, but I don't know what I think. I don't want to.
Where do you find it?
Just far out.
It's not that far. It's far out. It's not that far. Palm Springs.
Delta 1903, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
I've never seen any planes flying there. Doesn't have an airport.
According to Flight Radar, Isle of Wight does not have an airport. Well, that makes sense. Golden, I'm pretty sure JFK is also, yeah, definitely up there. So. That was Alaska SkyWest. We're flying 3306, going to Eugene. Say Embraer E175LR, 6 years old.
And ground, American 1889, we got our numbers for the left side, we're ready to go.
American 1889, roger. Charlie 3 back on the Bravo, hold short of Foxtrot.
Okay, Charlie 3 back in the Bravo, we're still holding short of Foxtrot, American 1889. Tower, American 1467, we're ready now.
American 1467, roger. Make the turn at Foxtrot, cross.
Wow. Golden giving us some fun fact, I guess, because I did not know that until just now. Well, look at that. All you guys are saying that Idlewild. Well, there is an Idlewild here in California, spelled differently, and it doesn't have an airport, so.
American 1467, the next one's on a 6-mile final. You want to try this, Cap?
No, we'll do it, American 1467.
I'm sorry, say again?
Sir, we're ready.
American 1467, only 25 left, line up and wait, don't anticipate stopping.
Okay, 25 left, line up and wait, and on the roll.
American 1889 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right.
At Foxtrot, cross 25 right, American 1889.
Here's a nice history fact brought to you by Lawrence. JFK was renamed on December 24th, 1963. Wow.
Alaska 5, exit to the right, and then at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Right turn here at Juliet, cross 25 right, yep, ground point 75, left, 5.
American 1467 on it, the Hyper, runway 25.
WestJet and its Walt Disney World Mickey Mouse delivery departing on the north, flight 1423 going to Edmonton. It's a Boeing 737-8, 13 years old.
LA Tower, Skywest 5453, visual to 5 left.
Got 5453 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, Skywest 5453.
You guys didn't know, WestJet does like a Christmas special delivery, like Santa gifting thing when it hits Christmas time. It's pretty cool. If you guys look it up on YouTube, like WestJet Christmas event thingy, you'll find it. It's pretty cool. That was American Airlines Flight 1467 going to Charlotte. It's a Airbus A321neo, 3 years old. Golden asking, have I ever looked into how long does it take to become an air traffic controller? I have not, but that's actually a great question. I'm assuming it's going to take a lot of training. Maybe, if I had to take like a rough estimate, 2 years? 2 years of training? I feel like that's suitable. But then it also feels like really long, but then I feel like it's also right, because if you don't have the right proper training, it's never good. Arriving here is Delta Airlines Flight 1903, coming in from Guatemala City. It's a 4-hour and 42-minute flight. It's a Boeing 757. It's 22 years old.
Delta 1903 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Delta 1903 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right and point 75.
American 1889 on at Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 left, American 1889.
Well, thank you so much, Skywalker, for joining today. Hope to see you in the next live stream. Enjoy the rest of your day, or I guess I should say night, because it might be night where you are, so thank you so much again for joining. Catch you in the next one. Bye-bye. Departing here is American Airlines Flight 1889 going to Las Vegas. It's an Airbus A321, 13 years old.
American 1889, contact departure.
Have a good day, American 1889.
Plain Jane asking, what are people doing right now as you watch the stream? Perhaps you're eating. Perhaps you are texting. Perhaps you're not even paying attention. Perhaps you are just simply enjoying the live stream. Perhaps you're listening to this in your bed, like ASMR. You never know, but please let us know. Arriving here is going to be United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines, Flight 5453, coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. It's a 1 hour and 5-minute flight. It's number E175LR. It is 6 years old.
53 exit to the right, and then at Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Alright, Hotel 5, cross 25 right, over to ground.
American 2010 RNAV to Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 left, American 2010 RNAV Hyper.
Alex saying, laying in bed and drinking coffee. You know, I had to take a moment to question how you're doing both of those actions at the same time. I'm assuming you are sitting up in bed and drinking coffee. But hey, enjoy your coffee and enjoy the stream. Plain Jane is eating some cake right now. Well, enjoy that cake. Well, Daniel Kuhn, believe that's how you pronounce that, but if not, please let me know. Viewing from Australia, it's currently 4:18 a.m. in the morning. Wow, you're reviewing us quite early. Any Qantas flights come in lately? Well, we did. We had, earlier this morning, we had the Qantas A380 come in from Sydney, Australia. But besides that, I don't think so. That I know, or at least I can remember.
American 1881 traffic's on a 10-mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Runway 25 left, line up, wait, American 1881.
United 2106, visual 25 left.
United 2106, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, United 2106.
Go 3548 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, point 75, Skywest 3548.
American 1881 on at Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
On a Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, American 1881.
Plus 1194 tower.
When I go take this out later, I can't take it out. It's jammed in there. I'm ruining my phone. They look nice. How many 3 devices we have on now?
Departing here is American Airlines Flight 1881 going to Puerto Rico. It's a Boeing 737-8, 7 years old. There's at least 20 plus birds flying over the airport right now. If I try to, there's black birds attacking one brown bird. There's a flock of little birds and a miniature flock of little birds. It's a sight. There's like 8 black birds attacking one brown bird, which I'm assuming is like a hawk or something, or some type of smaller but big brown bird. Arriving here is United Airlines Flight 2106, coming from Chicago, a 3-hour and 54-minute flight to Boeing 757, the pencil plane. We have beautiful clear skies over LAX right now. Scattered clouds off in the distance, but otherwise nice blue, clear blue skies. I just said blue like 3 different times. It's nice. Temperature's out. It's not too hot. It's not too cold. Actually, let's check up on that weather. How about we have Nightbot give us the weather here. Departing on the north is United Airlines Flight 39 going to Tokyo Haneda. It's a Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner. It's 4 years old. Currently, the temperature is only 63 degrees Fahrenheit. Not bad, not bad. Well, Golden Nightbot can, but it's only after a certain amount of time has passed. They're just pre-programmed little messages that I wrote, and so he'll say them here and there. I gotta add more, so you guys can get surprised by little sayings. You weren't paying attention to the chat, doesn't it?
Spirit 888-1230 at 11 on at the Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, because I typed out points. Why are you not paying attention to the chat? Right there. Let me get your message here. Dan Koo. We don't do just LAX. We try to if we get the chance to go to different airports. But otherwise our home base is here at LAX. It's just like Golden said, there are different locations when we can. Obviously, if you guys don't know, I have a high school student.
Runway 25 left.
Okay, Foster, hold your runway 25 left, Tennessee, Y155.
Spirit 888, contact departure.
Departure, AAA.
Departing here is Spirit Airlines Flight 88, just 888, going to Columbus. It's a Airbus A320neo. It's brand new as in November 2022. You can still hear it. You can still hear it. It's not loud. Like, it's loud, but it's not that loud. It's hard to find. The Spirit Airlines has got more sunscreen on than I do at the moment. Spirit Airlines flight 470 landed on the north. Came from Dallas. It's an Airbus A320. It's 10 years old. Well, Daniel Koo, if you don't know, I am your host. Well, this kind of goes out to everybody. You guys are new. I'm your host, Nathan. I am the guy who speaks all day long, giving you guys information, interacting with you as much as I possibly humanly can. And then behind the camera is my dad, who has 23 years of flight industry experience. He was a loadmaster on various cargo airlines, such as Aloha Air Cargo, Coletta Air, Atlas, Polar. He's been all over the world. So, yep. Right, Golden. When I finish up high school and stuff, I'll have more time on my hands. And yes, Golden. Okay, I know I need a haircut. It just looks bad because I woke up at like 5:30 and didn't do my hair, but eventually we'll start to go to other places. Asa, thank you so much for joining if you are departing us. So, thank you for joining today. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for all your love and support you have shown us today. Golden, we got the plane noises.
Runway 25 left, line up and wait. The next arrival's on a 10-mile final, and that heavy jet on the other side is going to follow you out in the same gap, so just be ready for me.
Alright, 25 left, line up and wait, American 2152.
Tower, American 2691 outside GG. American 2691 LA Tower, you can start slowing your final approach speed. 2 departures before you arrive. The second one's heavy. Caution to turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, American 2691. Delta 1966 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, point 75, Delta 1966.
American 2152, RNAV to Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Hyper, 25 left, clear for takeoff, American 2152.
Dynasty 5155 heavy, traffic's on a 7-mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Yeah, runway 25 left, line up and wait, Dynasty 5155.
That is right, Alex. It's just me and my dad out here every Saturday, bringing you guys live coverage of LAX or other airports if we ever get the chance. Like we were in Arizona, I'm assuming about a month ago, so go and check that out. Departing here is American Airlines Flight 2152 going to Dallas. It's an Airbus A321, 9 years old. departing here is China Airlines Cargo Flight 5155 going to Osaka. It's a Boeing 777 freighter. Daniel Cool. I have thought about becoming a pilot. Always thought it would be a fun job. Alright guys, we are going to be calling it a day today. So, thank you guys so much for joining us today. And just hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. So again guys, thank you so much for your guys' love and support. Well, thank you so much, Daniel Q, for subscribing. Truly means a lot. We'll be live again next week. We're live almost every Saturday, unless something comes up, of course. But until next time, see you guys.